Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, occasional streamer, acquirer of too many bagels. I am inundated with bagels on this day. It was not my intention. That is how things have turned out. I acquired bagels at the weekend because I had a hankering for bagels. And then at that thing that I have to do during the day sometimes today, there was a little bit of a gathering, and bagels were presented for it, and other treats, assorted accoutrement, a variety of foodstuffs, exactly too much foodstuffs, and then everybody just kinda left. And I was left with something like 10 bagels, as well as my bag of bagels at home. And it's too many bagels. They are really good bagels. They are really good bagels. They are bagels that have a reputation for the quality of their bagelness. And people swarm the bagel place in the morning for the delicious, delicious bagels. And they do their own cream cheese to go with the bagels, and that's really good too. I personally am particularly fond of their cheese and jalapeno bagels, but pretty much everything they do there is tasty. But it's too many bagels. Like, you can't eat that many bagels. I wish I could. I would consume all the bagels if it was within my power, but there are limits to the stomach of even a dragon. And also, if you eat too many bagels, then that's a lot of carbohydrate. So I'm faced with a dilemma. I've had to freeze the bagels that I bought at the weekend, because otherwise those bagels would be lost, ruined before I even consumed them. But as a consequence of like the excessive amount of bagel today, I'm gonna very quickly pivot to not wanting bagels for a little while again. So those bagels might just sit there for a couple of weeks. It was like some particularly spitefully generous deity was looking down at me and finding the exact right way to gift me with something tasty in a way that is unhelpful. So that's how my Tuesday went. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I have other ways of dealing with you if you misbehave. I breathe fire. You had a oh my god. Bunny, your luck sometimes genuinely concerns me. I had a tasty bagel. I had a tornado. It's not good. I'm assuming your presence here means that you were not whisked away by the tornado. Maybe there's a tiny tornado causing you to float behind my head. I don't know. You're secretly a tornado chaser? You have like one of those trucks from Twister full of the little tornado sensors that have to have strips of Pepsi cans attached to them in a very bizarre case of product placement in order to successfully sense the inside of the tornado. Did you observe a cow in the tornado? Twister is not a great film, but it is a very memorable film for a couple of reasons. See, I followed tornadoes all my life after I lost my family in a tornado. Of course you did. Are there qualifications for that? Is that an actual job? What do you do? Like, Twister, they were doing something absurd of trying to study the tornado by dumping weird sensor things inside it. But, like, regular people, when a tornado's there, what does chasing it accomplish? I wish to be enlightened. Monitor the tornado with Pepsi product placement. Exactly! And thanks to Pepsi Man, you are now safe from the tornado. Genuinely, that film is quite amusing to watch when you realize, like, in particular, like, the big evil tornado at the end, the colossal, like, stealth tornado. Like, a lot of the way that thing is shot and presented is it's like a slasher movie killer. Like, it's an evil tornado. Big, bad, scary tornado. Run away! Also, you'd basically be like a really... the word for it. Like a weather reporter, but much more dangerous. Alright, Jane, I'm gonna time you out now. This is not the time and place to be trying to solicit work. Or someone else could beat me to it. Or just ban him entirely. Fair enough. There was a couple of messages I'd already deleted there. I suspect it was just a bot, the way it was timed and automatically going through everything. But, you know. Anyway. Where was I? Hey, it sounds interesting. It also sounds dangerous. Does it pay well? I don't know. I wasn't planning on talking for that long. I was going to do the thing of trying to be a good Sunbro again, but I'm fascinated in hearing about storm chasing now. I think Twister paints such a poor picture of, like, what that job must be like. Not at all. Okay, so... a hobby thing. Knowing you, Bunny, this does not surprise me, to be honest. But what a crazy, dangerous thing to want to do as a hobby. You're a bit mad. I will take my thrill seeking in nice, safe forms. Thank you very much. Yeah, but there's ways of obtaining excitement that don't involve risking yourself. I'll give you that, though. They are pretty. And I can't deny there is a part of me that would like to see a tornado in person. Just, like, preferably in some sort of controlled, safe environment. But that's kind of... it's never controlled and safe with something like a tornado, because the whole thing is that they move quite, like, unpredictably. Something like a weather front, like a grand, a big old hurricane or whatever, like, it's at least, like, slow enough in changes in behavior that it can be, you know, monitored, although the size of hurricanes is different problem. And the speed they move at. But, like, people can relatively accurately predict how a large weather front, or something like a hurricane, is going to move. It's like, you sort of see it like when they put it up on the screen or whatever, and they have like a range further out of like, this is the area, and there'll be some variation within, and they're usually pretty accurate in terms of it being like somewhere within that variable range. But a tornado is like such a small scale localized thing, it's like, I don't know, anything could happen with that thing. It's going somewhere. Sitting on your porches when disturbs your chickens. Hey, well... hopefully not. If I had chickens, I wouldn't want them to get disturbed by a tornado. They'd probably just... I'd lose the chicken. Yeah, no. The hurricanes do not require storm chasers. No. They're too big for that. And oftentimes you want to just, like... run away from them or go to ground, or, you know... Anyway, that's been Tuesday's Weather Talk, I guess. And a unique bit of insight into how one of these days, Buddy will do himself a serious injury with his thrill-seeking. I don't want to see hurricanes. Can I not? Can that not be a thing? Oh dear. Not looking forward to that. That's I could do with you know I could do without the hurricanes. Don't need those. That's you know, that's fine. Yeah, there's worse places to be when it comes to the hurricanes. There's much worse places to be, but it's weird enough and things would somehow find their way, just like affecting the UK in any manner. It did happen sometimes. Occasionally you'd have like, I don't know, almost like an arm of the hurricane like spiraling off, I guess, and you'd get like a nasty storm coming in off the coast. But the small change compared to what other people have to deal with. What a fun world we live in. It really wants to kill us sometimes. Anyway, Dark Souls. Oh, thankfully, just to save me going crazy at the start of this stream, Bunny did point one thing to me off stream, which is that I do actually need to progress forward to get back round to our good friend Onion Knight, so I can stop going mad backtracking for a thing that I won't find by backtracking. Which is something. So anyway, I have a little bit of a dilemma, which is, where is best to Sunbro at this point? Because off stream, I, you know, still making progress with Big Sword Man, still thoroughly enjoying using Big Sword. The Executioner's Greatsword continues to just be best Big Sword somehow, which continues to surprise me. But it is consistently outperforming everything else without, like, a ridiculous investment, so it's just where we're at. I don't remember where I'm going. I accidentally... Right. It's been a while. This is making life very difficult. What if I just shoot them? Hello? Do you feel like... You... Take that. Oh, that's nice. I can just shoot straight through that. There we go. Enough with you. I did realize something last stream as well. Well, after the last stream. Is that as much as we like to represent Lucatiel, and at least we have represented her a bit, I'm past the evil magic using boss. And surely there won't be any more evil magic users, so I can just go back to the Crown of Dusk. Like, why not? Do I have any even heavier leggings with, like, even better resistance? Silver Knight leggings are pretty good. Might be in Don't Call Me Shirley. Yeah, I think Silver Knight's the best we can do for now. Just still better at basically everything. Why not? We have the capacity for it. Yeah, why not do even more magic damage? Like, genuinely, if I didn't need Havel's Ring, and I didn't need the Sage Ring, I could even, like, commit to the Magic Clutch Ring to just, like, really horrendously overcommit. Why not put all my eggs in one basket? I'm sure that'll be fine. Right, they're still all dead. You know, I still get those moments. And this one at least has been true in all the Dark Souls games. But those moments where you just suddenly click on how, like, eerily silent a lot of the game can be in the background at times. Most games pretty much always have some kind of background music, right? Or even just, like, some ambient sounds or something. But I think in every Dark Souls game, there's always just been a few areas like this where it's just complete eerie silence. It's just sort of that right little note of being unsettling. Hello up there. Are you going to shoot me? No, you're... Oh! You're going to let me shoot you a lot. Well, that works too. Another one of them down there. Again, I love it every time these games give me this kind of view. Get to see that a little bit more down there. That's interesting. Look at that. It's there. And then it's gone. You see that? We're right at the limited draw distance. I don't know if you... It's obvious enough I think you can spot it, right? Yeah, there's totally another one down there. Oh, bye! You know, Dark Souls is usually pretty good at hiding that. Like, all the Dark Souls games, I think. That's a particularly amusing example of being, like, right at the limit. Okay, bye. That's That's fine. That tells me in this whole area I'm gonna have to just keep my eye out on the walls for anywhere with... I have to go down and then back up to get to that bonfire. Is something going to ambush me down here? Hello? Can I use this ladder safely? Yes? Good, thank you. Oh, you met an unfortunate end. Wait, is that? Is that Gilligan? We found the Laddermancer! Oh, you've met a terrible fate, haven't you? You made one too many ladders. What a bizarre place for... I guess he just, like, drunk himself to death. Huh. Everyone is dead. No one is spared. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Everyone has died. Aside from a select few. Okay, so naturally I found one more thing that I'd missed with Joff that I need to go back and do. And then, like I said, I have a bit of a dilemma. I think I'm probably still at a level... 65? I'm probably still at a level where I could get summoned for the old Demon King. And that one's quite an easy fight to help out with. That's almost like getting free Sunbro points. But I could also go and assist with Pontiff Sulivan, who's a much more difficult boss that people probably do regularly want help with. But also quite an easy one to fail on, because people definitely die on that boss. And it's also quite easy to accidentally get yourself killed. Big Swordman has had great fun, assisting a couple of people there. And it is really fun, but it's always like a little bit tense. Because Sullivan's like extended combos can kill anyone in there. So you're always hoping like the host doesn't get caught out too horribly, or that Sullivan doesn't spin around and catch you out when you're not expecting it. And also in Phase 2, because the summon's health is buffed as well, everyone has to rush in and kill that thing before it gets to do anything. So it's really fun, but there's a higher chance of failure. And then I think Aldrich is probably another good one to help on, but this character being all in on magic is like uniquely poorly suited to help with that one. So I have a choice between the easy mark, the one that's probably the most beneficial to help people on, but easy to fail on, and the one where people might want help, but I'm poorly suited for it. Oh, it does actually tell you required souls here as well. You have just enough to level up. Why not?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Bad because sorcery. Yeah. But like... Yeah, but like, a lot of what I do is magic damage as well. Like, it's the magic damage type that clearly doesn't work well on it.
Very well.
Blame Dark Souls for having multiple schools of magic and also a magic damage type.
Take nourishment.
Right, what was I working on? I did still want to push dexterity up to 20.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Right, I gotta go do the thing I missed anyway. Oh, and I'm embered at the moment. There's like a 100% chance I immediately get invaded when I try to do this. It might be better going backwards from Anor Londo, actually. maybe a touch safer going this way. Yeah, running through here is Jorf, with the big sword. I found another message on the ground that told me about another illusion. And I discovered that there's actually something pretty valuable to get there. Okay, I have the Way of Blue on at the moment, so I have a chance of getting a helper if I get invaded, which there is considerable risk of. I don't know how sort of much proximity to bonfires is considered, like, safe. Because presumably you can't get, like, immediately invaded when you spawn in somewhere. Like, certainly once you've gone a certain distance away, running back to the bonfire doesn't then make you safe. Right, I need to then rotate it back down. The illusory fence. The one that leads to, like, a set of stairs where you then fight the evangelist who has, was it Doris's Gnoring? I found that. Actually, this is going to be tricky as well, because I've got to go back through a bunch of silver. Neither way is great. Down there just takes time, because it's actually really difficult to run past, like, all the deacons shooting at you. Up here, I'm going to have to go back past a few Silver Knights. Yeah. Neither of them are great options. Oh, really? Oh, you're not allowed in here. Her and her terrible singing, yes. Oh, now you stop shooting me. Here we go. Can I get back down having just killed you two? Kind of? That lets me hop down there. I can hop down here. Stings a little bit. Not that much. That guy gets a beat on me, but only for a couple of shots. And then I'm in. Also, incidentally, I suspect this might be a really good farming spot. I don't know, because, like, you've got to spend time thinning out the deacons, but the giants down there give you a ton of souls and don't take that long to kill. And where was it? There we go. Yeah, there was no message again this time, but when I ran through with Sword Guy, there was a message there, which was very handy. And now for a kind of tricky fight. Oh, he Angie. Oh! Oh, you just ate me. I was slow on the dodge roll, apparently. God. I hate fighting these things in confined spaces. Stop it! Go away. Okay, that's one of them dealt with. Yeah, you have to stay really close, otherwise you accidentally pull the other one immediately. So they hit so hard. Oh my god. They also have one of the most frustrating hitboxes in the game with their attacks. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. I do not like fighting those things. Their hitboxes on their bites are ridiculous. Ah. Yeah, I swear the ones here hurt a lot more than the one on the bridge, or maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. They suck to fight. But I really don't care about the Covenant here, because I understand this is the Covenant that, like, aggressively invades this area specifically. Hey, I'll take the thing. I'll never use it. Aldrich Faithful. Too bad, I've already killed Aldrich. The holy symbol of the Cathedral of the Deep, and crest of those who see beyond fire to the age of deep waters. Interesting. The Age of Deep Waters, that's a new one. Now that has me wondering if that's just like another term for the Age of Darkness, or whether that's some implication that this church thinks there's going to be like some great flood at the end of Age of Fire. I don't know. It's interesting though. Seeing that in his dreams. Ah. The faithful ensure that Aldrich, devourer of gods, remains undisturbed by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the ruined cathedral. Oh, that's fun. Mostly, I was coming here for the Ring of Favor and Protection that you get from killing those two. Because if I put a little bit of an investment in endurance, or just wear some slightly lighter stuff, that's preferable to Havel's Ring. Did that get me enough for another level? That totally did. Let's go cash that in immediately. Hello, one more level, please.
Speak. Very well, then take. Let these souls withdraw their manifestations of Farewell, Ashnath.
There we go. Alright, I think we will take just one stab. Just one stab at seeing if we can help someone with Pontiff Sulyvahn. But it is a tricky one. It's very easy for the host to die, it's very easy for you to screw up and die. But we will try and be a good son, bro. I also didn't realize, I think it just straight up halves your number of flasks going in, but like rounded down. So being at 7 is much worse than 8. So like 8, like I think if I understand how summoning works, you want to have even numbers for your splits for flasks. Or at least have an even number of the one you care about having lots of. Good job. Go on, try and do the thing. Try and do the thing. Go on. Try it again. Try it again, I dare you. Good job. I also quite like this one because obviously like anyone who's trying to summon Aaron is probably gonna like spot your thing if you put it somewhere down around here. There's just a very obvious, easy place to put it where people are probably gonna spot it. Because I mean, you can always put it like right in front of the fog wall, but depending on the setup, people might just be running for their life to try and get through the fog wall. There we go. Oh, really? Spotted me immediately. You're like... Coming over here? I don't want to fight all of you at once. I actually want to go down there and kill that guy first. Ah, we'll go up and round. I did realize I never doubled back to grab this thing either. It's not particularly relevant for this character, but I can do it. Need them to stop hanging around there. Go elsewhere. I guess, man, even from here, like, if you're actually paying attention, you can see the structure from Anor Londo. Like, it's such a familiar, rotatey, spiral tower thingy. Oh, you guys do not want to move today. You normally move. What the way it is. They normally, like, troll back and forth a little bit. If I run down here, I should be able to get this guy. Oh, do you? Huh. It's just running down there enough to do it? Because the most I've done before is gone down and killed that guy. It totally is. Huh. Okay, I did press the button. I definitely dodge rolled. Ow. Stop that. Much easier to deal with at range, even if it takes a minute. Come on. Come on. Don't walk towards me. Do the thing. Do the... There we go. Thank you. I did not realize that going down and killing that guy was enough to trigger them, though. Come on. And my shins. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I can't remember if I ever looked at the fluff on when I found it before. We can do that now. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, who inherited the light of Gwyn the First Lord. The sun's firstborn was once a god of war, until he was stripped of his stature as punishment for his foolishness. No wonder his very name has slipped from the annals of history. So, some kind of nameless king, you might say? I think I beat you to the joke. I know, it's a mystery. We had no idea. He didn't have a name. Could be anyone. Could even be you. Maybe it's a bit too quiet at the moment. We'll give it a couple more minutes. See if anyone desires assistance. If not, then we shall push on. I actually don't know where I cash in sunlight medals. Because, like, the sunlight, the Covenant thing itself was just kind of on a table in the Undead Settlement. Like, I don't mind Nimrodding on that one. Do I actually just have to go back to that table to cash them in? Is that it now? We don't even have a statue. We don't have anyone like Solera around. We just leave them on a table. I haven't gotten to it yet. Ah, okay. Well, there is somewhere to turn them in, but later. Alright, I don't think it's happening at the moment, which is not the end of the world. In my own time, I am at least managing to be a decent sunbro for once. It does feel nice helping, and it is actually quite good fun. Yep, there we go. That's fine. It is quite nice that it sometimes gives you the little, like, people symbol to indicate when there's an area with a lot of people in it. More relevant for PvP, I suppose, but you could probably, like, try and position yourself to sunbro in an area if it's busy. Because it probably means there's people trying to run for that boss as well, and getting caught in the crossfire. Yeah, wow. What a fate poor Gilligan met. I wonder why he was here. Why he was still obsessively making ladders here. Oh, hang on. That thing's just out of reach. There's a shiny over there, too. Hmm. My weapon upgrade doesn't affect my chance of being summoned, does it? I thought it was purely my, my level. As long as you're not, like, massively far ahead in terms of level for the area you're putting your sign down. I feel like I can't stand on that little ledge. Kind of want to try. Weapon level contributes. Ah. Interesting. So, yeah, how does it just, like, add weapon level to your level as, like, effective level? Does it count double because I've got the staff and the sword? Am I, like, disadvantaging myself by being a mage again? Can't tell. Oop! Oh, for crying out loud. That sort of answered my question. 1 to 2 levels of your weapon in addition to your soul levels. Anyone who's got like a reasonably upgraded primary weapon should be about the same then. There might be a couple of stupid platforming deaths here. I didn't think it was going to let me just kind of hop straight up there. Like, that's why I jumped, because I didn't think... Yeah, I didn't think it was going to let me do that. I'm not convinced this is what I'm meant to be doing. But like... Oh. Oh, okay, no, it just shunts me off. Well, that's good to know. I don't think I have anything too upgraded, though. Dark Souls 3 on the whole has kind of veered away from doing much in terms of like platformy stuff, but no, I'm standing on the outside here. But I don't think I can drop down more than like 1 level. Don't think I can get around that. We have a, yep, okay. There's my answer. I genuinely couldn't tell if it wanted me to do something platforming-y. The answer is definitely not. None of that is safe space to stand on. It just shunts you off. Good to know. Alright, so how far down does this ladder bring me? Right the way down, but I don't want to go right the way down. Yeah, this is a bit of like Dark Souls 2's influence on me. That game made me do a lot of stupid platforming. Who? Where? How? Who shot at me? Really? Wow! Oh yeah, you can see it start to glow brighter. There's a ledge down there, which is interesting, because that's one I can definitely stand on. That run's gonna suck. But let's not go that way just yet. No way back over there. Another lower level there with a bunch of stuff on it. Kinda hate that thing. Please do not shoot me off the ladder. We're just gonna go ahead and reset that real quick. Alright, let me take another look at this side. We have like a little drop down here. And I'm around there. But I'm too low for that. There you are. Thank goodness they let me shoot them 3 times for free. Makes that a lot easier. We appear to have a lot of ancient Greek philosophers here. Okay, so this is bringing me part way back up, so this has got to... There we go. There's my shiny. Oh, it's only a rusted coin. What's even the point? Alright, what horrors await in here? Lizard. Very loudly crackling fire. Immediately suspicious. More lizards! No, you were meant to stay against the wall. There's holes in the floor. Like that one. Which I think I can jump over? Yes, just barely. Or I just didn't need to. Okay. Okay. Oh! More of you horrible things down there. Lovely. There's a lot of you down there. Great. Oh, have we got another little patch of swamp water here? Is that what's going on? I'm curious, because I can still hear something in here. Definitely sounds like there's something like crackling in here. Unless it is actually down below, I really can't tell. I don't think it's... Or is it just that there's multiple of them scrabbling down there? It might actually be that. I'm gonna try and thin the herd first. Might have to jump down for the other one though. Yeah, you're not being cooperative. Ah! It is... Oh, it's toxic swamp water. Lovely. We love that. It's fine. What are Estus flasks for if not this? And that's where they put the curse bite ring. Huh. Yeah, I know, it's such toxic game design, isn't it? I do actually still have Profuse Sweat equipped. Okay, that'll help a little bit. I have to re-up it. Purging Stone. It's enough out of you. Probably something shiny right down the end. God, your health ticks down fast and toxic lasts forever. Go away. Oh, she nearly got me. Oh, she did get me. Ow. Oh, another one. Nope. Had enough. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Hello? Oh, get what? Oh no, that is a very durable grabby hand. I hate this thing. Please stop advancing menacingly towards me. You're horrifying. Are there multiple of you in here? There are. Oh no. Oh god! Oh my god! Ah! You know what, Ember? Ember. Yeah. Please stop. I might as well grab the shiny while I'm here. It's just another purging stone. Never mind. They're so durable. Actually, I wonder if this is a good Pestilent Mist time. Oh my god! They go so far! Oh, get off. I think I'm dead there. The reach on your grab is ridiculous! Pestilent Mist is doing a fair bit, to be fair. It is actually gradually... Oh my god. Hate you. Eleonora. You. You. Please stop approaching me. Please stop approaching me. Oh my goodness. Dung. More dung. Yay. Well, that was awful. A grab is button mashable? I haven't been sure if grabs are button mashable or not in this game. Been a little hard to tell. Also, my keyboard is just about clackety enough that you'd be able to hear if I button mashed. Okay. Now I gotta run back around. I think I can do without getting retoxicked. Let's see. Oh, it ticks up fast. Oh, it ticks up fast. Just gonna give that a minute. What a curious little thing. I'm trying to figure out what the significance of this is. I feel like I should know something about what they're going for this, with this area and the freaky hand people, and I can't immediately place it. Oh, there's another level. There's more of them in there. How many more? Oh, hi. Well, you're probably going to kill me, aren't you? So I have a little bit of a problem here. Oh, get misted, get misted! So keep following me around. Keep running through the mist. Keep running through the mist. Excellent! Brilliant! You're doing such a good job! Keep eating that mist damage. Well done! This might be my favorite spell now. Logan Scroll! We finally found another scroll! Wait, is this place Big Hat Logan's doing? Jumping required ahead. Oh no. Try jumping. If I don't want to. Is this a shortcut? Can this open a way back to another convenient bonfire, please? Maybe? Maybe? Where am I? Stealth ahead. Back in the dungeon? Ambush ahead, therefore try attacking. Oh god, hit them! Hit them! Please just attack! Oh my god! Just had to swing one more time. Oh no, that's not what I was looking for, Bunny. I also don't understand why you wouldn't swing again there. I had the stamina for it, and there was a window before they poked me again. Just didn't feel like doing it for some reason. You come back. You do. I was really hoping these were one and done. That's fine. I can get through here quicker now. Attack slightly stuns you. Yeah. Now that I know where they are, I can possibly miss them as well. I think it is just the sound of them scrabbling down there. It just really sounded like it was coming from up here somewhere. Yeah, I can get back up there without getting toxicked again. There definitely wasn't anything else up this way, was there? Nope, just another hole. Okay. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, on the plus side, I don't have to deal with the ground bit again. And I don't have to deal with the mage on the top of the building here. I might as well fight the freaky hand thing on this level. Take that. Too slow. Boy, I love how they all drop dung for me. Ooh, fancy sorcerer gear. Are you serious? Another one? Genuinely, the ratio of mimics to chests in this game is crazy. Big poopy babies. I guess so. Yeah, in the unlikely event that something stays in the mist, it does pretty decent damage for its FP. I do think overall it is still a bad spell, though. I wish it spawned just, like, a little bit further out. Like, the damage ticks are fine, it just spawns too close to you. But I love it as a tool for killing mimics. Oh my god, a new staff! Is it better? That might be, actually. The base spell buff of 128. That might be better. A much higher FP cost for the same ability, though. Catalyst used by the court sorcerers of the profaned capital. Very powerful when wielded by an exceptionally intelligent sorcerer. The court sorcerers laid claim to the legacy of the renowned Big Hat Logan, going so far as to emulate him with copies of the staff he used. Yeah. Always just steady chant with these things, never anything else. It's not better right now, but that probably is more damaging once I get it upgraded a bit. There we go, that's something. Rubbish. Wonderful. Thanks. I'm so glad I spent time on that. Suspicious room. Nope, actually just an empty room. Well, I'm delighted that I'm in a space where I get another bunch of mage upgrades. Okay, so can I safely get my souls back? I don't think so. Hey, look! The best thing about this spell is it doesn't alert enemies! Take that, you jerks! Oh, we're down on this level now. Okay, I don't think there's another... No. Ah! Finally! So this has to be the one. This has to be the one to open all the jail cells. And it better be. If there is a fourth key in this place, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, am I being baited here? It's not a big fall if I screw it up. Ow. Feels like too far to make a... Ooh. Oh, no, it definitely just kind of propels you over. Okay. Where does this take me? Hey! Talk first.
My liberation requires it, but the king...
Oh, okay, never mind. Be free!
You are a saint. Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Oh, wow!
No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. That is soon. No, and...
Love this guy. Oh, finally, the gold serpent ring. Wow, that's very late in this game. That, I believe, is everything I can get sidetracked with in this area. Oh, no. Wrath of the Gods! I cast the spell and destroy all creatures. Powerful shockwave. Oh, it's Force Plus. Oh, the jailer's key? I can think of at least 2 locked cells I have to go back for. So we got this little bit down here. Is there anything down here? Is it just a dead end? It looks like I could hop over there. Probably die. There's got to be another way around there. That's where the ladder on the other side's going to take me. Well, you know what? I've got 38k on me. I should probably go back and upgrade this shiny new stuff. Okay, I think one side of my quickest way is going to be back through there. Other side, I'm not so sure. I might be misremembering, but I thought Siegward said he was another unkindled like me. But I wonder what duty he's got to fulfill. Alright. More ashes.
Passing let. I only.
Okay, what have you got now? Still got a ton of embers. I still got 7 embers I can grab from her. 1 hidden blessing. I've got unlimited access to large Titanite shards now, although they are pretty pricey, so I can get everything upgraded to plus 6? I think it's plus 6, and then it's Titanite chunks, isn't it? Oh right, and this set has shown up here now. Set of a certain traitorous individual from the first game. Smo's set. Still looks as silly as ever. 23 weight for the chest piece. I mean, there's some very, very nice resistances on that. And a lot of absorption, but damn, that's a lot of weight. That kind's... Heavy armor definitely seems like it's better in this game, because it's actually got decent, like, magic damage resistances as well. But, like, so prohibitively heavy that... I don't know. Oh, yep, there's the Xanthus set. Not the helmet, though, because you get... I'm pretty sure that's one of the things you get from that invader that I just missed. Xanthus clothing is the mark of a researcher of lost sorceries. The number of medallions denotes their success. A point of pride for the researchers, even if its significance is lost on others. Golden sorceries, one can manipulate light. Nope. Actually done scrolling, but I don't think there's anything else, is there? No, we had those rings before. Oh, dark arrows as well now.
Ashen one.
Which is good. What needs?
Alright, I have more coal for you.
Words. Where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not. Your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
Am I just corrupting them all with the abyss? Both him and the cleric lady that I gave those dark tomes to, they're not thrilled about this. All right. this is up to 144. Let's see where we end up with this thing. It's not better. And unless I'm missing something, the spell buff is still higher on the heretic stuff. It's got an S attribute bonus, but that isn't translating to a higher spell buff. Once again, I am confused. It's just, it high. What counts as high int? I don't know. We'll see if it gets better at some point, I guess.
Weapons and protection, but when they take so. They're sweeping.
Yeah, no, he's still got nothing new to say. 50, jeez. What we got in terms of infusions now? Ah, this lets us use hollow stuff. Okay. Now, there's maybe some value if there's another decent... Oh, I actually just have a second Dark Sword. Okay, that might be the option then. Or maybe the Uchigatana, I don't know. There's maybe some value in making another weapon a fire sword. But specifically using the Chaos Gem so that I get some int scaling out of it. Because that makes it not bad. Maybe just the other Dark Sword I upgrade, because I do like how the Dark Sword swings. Maybe something else. I don't know. Or I could actually go back to the Rapier and upgrade it to a Chaos Rapier instead, and pump some levels into it. I don't know, I'll think about it. It's not exactly urgent right now, but if I find myself needing another weapon, making something a Chaos weapon would make sense. It would also potentially make sense to make something simple. Because the scaling ain't great, but it's another source of FP regen. I'm not fussed right now. I don't think there's anything else I can reinforce. Yep, Crystal Longsword's still maxed out. I could actually max out the Erythil Straight Sword, but I don't know if that's the best use of a Titanite slab. I think I'm kind of good for the moment. Guess I could keep upgrading this to Refined Dark Sword, but it's... I think we're fine.
Pretty be careful, I go.
Alright, has anyone else got anything to say?
Oh, hand in one.
I don't know if there's anything else I wanted from you. You still have another Twinkling Titanite. We will grab that.
Goodbye. Oh,
Okay, let's make sure that you're not hankering to go somewhere else. Nope, okay.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
Alright, Pyromancer's still tapped out, but I finally have a new scroll to give to you.
Again, it's perfect time. Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful sorcerer.
Nearly dropped my
long
glass.
lived in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll, right here in my very hands.
By the power of Big Hat, give me useful spells! Hey, homing soul mass, finally! Max the Earthal Sword, you won't be able to do multiplayer until you're around level 85 to 90. Is it only... Is it going off what my highest level weapon is, period? Not what I have equipped? Because that'd be weird. Huh. Well, good to know. I'll hold off doing that for a while longer then. Yeah, we're absolutely getting homing soul mass. We're absolutely getting soul spear. I don't have basic magic weapon either. Yeah. That's about everything I care about. I could just, like, buy out a bunch of his stuff for the sake of it. Distract foes with a distance. That might be relevant.
How do you like gimmicks, friend?
I hate gimmick bosses.
This is a sign, a cipher, employed by sorcerers who use quietude to their advantage.
Huh. Huh.
With this,
Thank you.
You can be sure to tell friend from foe from your very first encounter. It's a very old practice at this point, but one that you deserve to know. I don't mean to see an
Hey, straight back to demanding more stuff.
Promise to stay.
Alright. What does this ring do? Where are we? Ah, masks the sounds of its wearer. Fancy. All the horrible, horrible, sneaky people doing PvP. I wonder how many of them buy out a bunch of sorceries just to get access to that, because I'm guessing that's what did it. Okay, so I've got to try out the new stuff. Soul Spear is very expensive, so it better do a ton of damage. Alright, we have some cell doors to open. I said I remember at least 2, maybe 3. Do I remember how to get to them all? Of course not. There's 1. Nothing valuable. I remember where the next one is. Don't know if I do. It's been an amount of days, so I've forgotten the layout of this place. Oh, that does a hefty chunk of damage. Ow. Does it go through enemies? Ooh! That's not bad. It's expensive to use, but that's not bad. Put it down that side. Do I remember? Don't know if I remember which side it was down. Ow. Stop it. This cell, right, yes. There we go. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Ugh. Next question is, do I remember what my quickest way back down to the next level was? Because it's down there for the next thing. I think... Best off backtracking? Because I have the way down here, but this doesn't get me far enough down. I unlocked the shortcuts, Bunny. I don't remember. I think it was back over the other side. Like a door or something around here. Shut up. Yeah, right, that's the thing. The shortcut's down here, but it's past this horrible room. But I do have this very fancy spell to deal with this now. Oh, I missed. Please. Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, I thought the elevator was over this side. Okay, well I gotta go back this way now anyway. I hate these jailers so much. Next to the bonfire. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, through that other door. It's been a couple of days. Stop hitting the wall. That works very well. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? Well, you know what? I will get my souls back, and I will go back to the bonfire, and then we'll go the other way. Oh, except my souls are down the bottom now. Oh, it uses that much mana. Okay, one to go. I think I have an angle on you there. Not quite. Really? Okay. There we go. I mean, I'm down here now anyway. Yeah, okay, I wasn't crazy. There is an elevator here too. Different elevator, but yeah. Yeah, no, I did grab what that thing was holding. Yeah. Still can't do anything about this. Okay. This room again. That's it, waddle over this way. Come on. Come on. Why? Hey, no one else noticed me. I just got about half of my bar drained. I like that I can hit multiple of them with it. Must have been the wind. Oh god. Oh, my health bar. Oh, you're not stopping. Love the jailers. Nearly through, though. Oh, nope. Out of mana again. Ugh. That's quite amusing, really. There we go. Oh. Got this one there. Go away. Ah, it's a person in this one. Hello.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet. Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads. Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception.
You look like a witch to me. I am Jeff. I am here to help.
You're here to save me. But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss.
You and every other human.
Is that something you can forgive?
Be saved.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
Shrine teleport! We're in the shrine now. Do not resist. I think everything else is open. Them's horrible rats. That's open. That's that horrible room. It's the other end of the horrible room. Okay, I believe that is everything. We freed Sigvard. We made a new friend. We killed a lot of jailers. They'd still die a couple of times in stupid ways in the Oh, right! Hi! Go away. I'm busy. I don't want to deal with you right now. You dodged my spell. It was rude. By the power of bonfire, be reset. Okay, now we gotta go this way. Now I gotta deal with that thing shooting me with fire. I try and make a run across here. I believe, if I saw that correctly, a friend is going to jump me here. Ow! Will you stop it? Because absolutely not to fight that guy on the bridge. That's just asking for trouble. Oh boy, that's a lot of corpses. What happened here? You have, like, super jailers there? Hi. The Soul Spear is very good. Suddenly feel like I need a lot more points in attunement, though. Come on. Gotcha. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Take that! They look jailery enough for me to be concerned. Wearing fancier robes, but... I don't know. Wait, that is a lot of... burned. Is this... The fact that they're burning, is this like all unkindled? All my prior selves, have they all fallen here? Like me specifically, but look at them all. It's that, or there is something very flamey here that is... Well, I guess there is, isn't there? Can I, like, extinguish this thing? Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Sacrifices to the profane flame. I see. They do like their flame here. Can I turn this thing off? No? Okay. Ooh, fog wall. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Beanpole. There's so many of them. Oh, I hit 2 of them with that one. Fine, waddle over this way. Waddle over this way. Hi. Keep waddling. Keep waddling. That might be a more efficient way of doing this. Get their attention, get them to waddle over. Oh, that woke all of them up. Big guy! A really funny solution to this room. My immediate thought would be drop something on them. I can't see anything obvious to drop on them. Oh, unless one of these chests is a mimic and you can get the mimic to go eat them all. I'd have to get quite close. Can't tell which way this chain is going. Also can't get a good angle to see if it's breathing. Are you real? Model this way. Come on. Observe me and model this way. That's it. Good. I think I can get the last 2 just with sword. Oh, there's the mimic. That one's the mimic. Found the mimic. So how do you safely... Great Shield of Glory. Okay, how do you safely wake that mimic up when it's behind all of them, though? There's the gimmick that they're all mimics. Oh. Yeah, you're a mimic. Really? Hit the mimic. Nothing of value. I think this one is real. I can't... Whatever. This one is real. It's just an ember. Wow. There really wasn't even much of value here. I mean, embers are nice, but, like, you're hoping for something a bit more special in chest. I mean, I guess it was a fancy great shield. It looks like a decent shield. Celebration of an ancient glory. Oh, boasts the highest ability of shields. Huh. Okay. I spent essentially all of my FP getting through here. I think I don't ember here. I just give this one try just as I am and we see how this goes. Do it. Okay. Buddy! Hi! Ah, crap, I'm gonna get you killed, aren't I?
Yhorm, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Catarina, have come to uphold my promise.
Oh, there is a face in there.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Not like the Dark Souls 2 giants, then. That's a shame. Oh, he's running straight in there. Okay. Ouch. Oh, God. This feels unfair. Okay, sorry, we're embering. Ooh, big hits. How about your ankle, sir? Okay.
It seems I am in your debt once again.
You did all the hard work.
My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast.
You're dying. Please don't be dying.
To your valor, and my old friend Yhorm. Long may the sun shine.
Praise the sun!
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap.
Well earned.
The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
I love him. He's the best.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
Wait, but I'm not done.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
But I'm not done. I didn't touch the bonfire. No.
Please save his soul.
No, I gotta go touch the bonfire. Hey! But the bonfire. But that's cheating. No, I'm gonna leave. In fact, I'm gonna homeward bone back to that last bonfire. No! You do not get to take me away from his throne when there's a shiny there. That's cheating. I will not stand for that. Okay. They do reset. Lovely. Yep, Yorm's dead. Sigvard did all the hard work. I was just there. Come on, drop down from wherever you are. I know you're there. You only drop down if I attack them. Because, like, I will. Gonna make it up the stairs this time? Or are they gonna... No. There he is. This is going very poorly. Can you, like... How is that missing you? There we go. Crap. No, stop. Do not perceive me. I know ads are starting in a moment. I just wanna... 1 second. Give me 5 more minutes. I wanna get there. I wanna get the thing. And then the ads can play. Yeah, I tend to try and explore every area pretty thoroughly. I'm usually trying to do the side stuff first. I can't believe they summon you away from this bonfire, though. Storm Ruler and... Oh. 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 Well, he's not... He's not lying on the floor. But he's not necessarily dead. Summons you away from Aldrich. Wow. But I guess he's done his part. And I guess he knew Yorm before. Storm Ruler. Oh. That gets you 2 of them. Great sword with a broken blade, also known as the Giant Slayer, for the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. Most effective when facing giants. We don't know he's dead. He's not lying on the ground there. He just left his stuff behind. He did his job. Oh yeah, attribute requirement 0, so you can always use this thing. I see, I see. Otherwise, fight takes forever. Huh, it's a throne. Anyway, I'm going back to Firelink Shrine. I'm going to spend those souls before anything else happens. I earned these, they're mine.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch the duck. Take Naru.
I kind of want to get both vigor and attunement to 30 before pushing on with intelligence. I don't know.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Well, I didn't see it happen, so I don't have to believe you.
Ah, how gracious. Passing fine outlet. I only hope the...
What did you get now? Ilpine resin. Ugh. Any more armor sets? Don't think so. Okay.
Ashen One.
Which is good to what need.
Right, it's chunks I still need for that. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to take my 2-hour break. I will be back in a few. Thank you. Alright, apologies for the slightly extended break. I had to go check on something real quick. Okay. I don't think I have any way of putting off whatever awaits me in there. Oh no, I can check what Yorm stuff does. What toys do we get from Yorm? Can I get a third copy of the anti-giant weapon that I'm not going to use against anyone else?
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is.
So is it just me or did the NPCs get really quiet? Did Bug and lower their volume? Everything else is still fine. The NPCs just seem to have suddenly gone quiet. Okay. We have... Alright, still haven't cashed in the Silver Demon, but none of that's really relevant. Yorm's Great Machete. Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield. But one day, in place of his shield, a left-hand notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his later years. Huh. Okay. And there's his great shield. Weighs an absolute ton. Defensive stats don't look that impressive. Increases the user's poise. Ah. As a lord, Yorm risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. Hey, where do we get the rest of Yorm's backstory? That's the most interesting thing in the game. Well, there's a lot of interesting things in the game, but I want to know more about Yorm. That's interesting, though. Defensively, it's not that impressive, but it increases poise. But I don't know by how much. But presumably, that works the same way as other shields and applies even if you're two-handing the weapon. So I wonder if there's some sort of crazy all-in strength build that just has, like, all the load capacity in the world, and two hands a big heavy weapon with this shield just for the poise benefit? Now, there's no way it's enough of a poise benefit to justify the weight. But it's giving me ideas of, like, an ultra-heavy build where you just don't get staggered by anything. But I don't know if it's feasible. That's interesting, though. Neither of them are really weapons for me. Yeah, I think it just made their voices really quiet for some reason. Let me just, like, save and go back in real quick. Weird bug. Now how do you sound?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Still kind of quiet.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Oops.
Farewell, I may the...
I didn't accidentally do something to the volume, did I? Without noticing. No, I don't think so. Oh well, everyone's just kind of quiet now. Oh, and we have a new friend down there.
Which is good, wasn't he? Oh, by the way, if you find they can be without, and they'll, pretty be careful, I don't.
Yeah, they're definitely quieter for some reason. Hi.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla. What shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery.
Sorcery, you say?
Although my dark arts are a detestable sort. That wouldn't interest you, would it?
If it's magic that scales with intelligence, it interests me.
You're a wicked one, aren't you?
No, I'm the good guy.
Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
Yeah, have a book.
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? Quilana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
She seems like she's had a miserable time of things.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark. Yes, well suited to me. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancy. Fiendish little lad, you.
Now, what have we got? Dark manifestation of humanity. A forbidden dark sorcery. It appears to be an expression of envy or perhaps love towards another that will tenaciously pursue its target, even if, like so many human desires, it amounts to nothing but misfortune. Passed from mother to daughter, this blade was intended for both protection and as a means of taking one's own life. The young girl never swung it more than once. And we have Fire Whip, Firestorm, Rapport. Charm the enemy, making them a temporary ally. The living are lured by flame, and this tendency is elemental to the art of pyromancy. Fancy. There's Black Flame. Discovered by Grave Wardens after High Lord Wolnir fell to the abyss. Impenetrable fires of humanity. Very interesting. Well, Firestorm's purely intelligence-based as well. We'll probably grab Affinity and Dark Edge at some point just to test them out, because why not?
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I'm afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn. There is one...
Okay, we're done.
Do stay safe.
That's neat that we have a very, very witchy-looking witch. You're still just kind of yourself down here, aren't you?
Oh, Champion of Earth, do you wish to hear? You know, in my home of I would be, although to be, but if I had it, terribly. Have a pleasant journey. I pray for you.
Still nothing new there. To check in quickly with patches as well, but I think everyone's basically tapped out. Unless one of you two has something to say about me picking up a witch.
Perfect timing too. I don't mean anything to Freya.
Nope.
Promise to stay safe. I am
Heed my word. Fear the home of pyromancy.
Ooh.
Izalith was scorched by the very fire it created. Undoubtedly, it was a flame of chaos, tangled by a witch's hand. But who's to say that this bonfire's flame is any different?
Interesting.
Heed my word. Fear the home. But who?
Okay, that's all you have to say.
What is it?
So there's probably no harm in putting their things on here now. Up it goes. That's his head. I guess that's their heads that we put. We're just putting their heads on the thrones. Okay. I understand. I see. What on earth are we putting on this one? Oh. Oh, that's awful.
Aha, thou art so. Ah, most illustrious, fine kindling, and all slain by thy hand. Oh, in fact,
Nothing new to say.
she is mine.
Was wondering if maybe...
Ah, so. Now.
No, nothing really new. Okay. I wonder if maybe he had something to say about the other souls, but I guess not. There we go. Yhorm is the descendant of an ancient conqueror, but was asked by the very people once subjugated to lead them, serving as both a weighty blade and a stone-hard shield. I mean, it makes me a little bit curious, because Yhorm seems like... like a pretty swell guy. Like, he did his duty and everything. The other two abandoning their thrones makes sense. The Abyss Watchers, bit too obsessed with the Abyss and it leaking out a little bit. Aldrich too busy trying to eat everything. Yhorm, we're not really given any indication why he wouldn't see his duty through. Everything about him seems to indicate that he's a pretty decent guy. Which is a bit of a rarity in this world. All right. What am I getting murdered by now? Ow. Does a single soul spare kill you at this point? Yes. Yes, it does. Good. That makes life a little bit easier. All right. Oh, is that your blood? Oh, did someone do something horrible to you?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I? Right. This is where the dancer is. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, you hit how hard? Oh boy. Oh my god, camera, please work with me. We're not done, are we? We are done. Oh. Okay. All right. I was worried. I was very worried. You're doing the skip, she's a horror. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing that's one that's a nightmare to try and deal with if you have to stay close to her. But you get a lot of windows to just shoot her at range. I mean, I still burn through basically all of my Estus because there's some long combos there. She does have quite a bit of reach, but yeah, given the reputation she has, I was kind of expecting worse. Nevertheless, I don't know if it'll be next stream. It might not be next stream, it might be stream after that, I'm not sure. Now that I have done it, the third playthrough can begin, where I'm gonna go straight here and do the skip. Yeah, you can fight her at the very start. I'm gonna do that next. I think I'm at least gonna go kill the big guy at the other end first. If nothing else, it gives you a bonfire right here. But I will try and see if I can fight her with a very low-level character, because I want to see how hard it is to do when you're made of paper. Oh, I got 66,000 souls from that. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Levels, please.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take note.
Yeah, I want to bolster them both a little bit more, at least. I don't know exactly how far, but a little bit more, and then I can maybe just pump intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen One.
yeah, I guess we'll take a look at her things. But yeah, wow, no, like, I understand now, like, as a low-level thing, but even so, given the reputation the dancer has, I did not expect to one-try that. So what do we get here? Soothing sunlight, restore high HP for self and broad area. Tell me she can't heal herself. Ah. A pair of curved swords. Ooh. Traditionally, split damage weapons are terrible because of the way resistance works. I don't know if that's the same here. But I like the look of them. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sulyvahn bestowed upon the dancer of the Boreal Valley. These blades, symbolic of the dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left, mirroring the Pontiff. Unleash the fury of both blades in a dancing spin motion, and use strong attack to continue the performance until stamina is exhausted. Ooh! You just get to do the fancy dance. Miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, bestow their blessing on as many great warriors. I'm not quite sure why she has Soothing Sunlight, unless she can actually, like, use that in the fight. Or is it just a case of it just kind of didn't fit anywhere else, I wonder? But the swords are fancy. I might... Not only am I going to try and low-level her, I might just see if, like, I can then use her swords on that character for most of the game. I'm not convinced they're good because of the split damage, but I'm intrigued. They're not awful. But a lot of things aren't awful, but also just get outclassed by a longsword. Okay, now can I put the thing here? I know, Bunny, but that's a problem. Oh! Ew. I mean, Executioner's Greatsword's still working really well for me with the other character. Like, that thing seems incredibly strong. Thunk. Sword would probably still be better. I guess it's... I don't know. I've talked about this before. I would really, really like it if Dark Souls games had it so that boss weapons either did a really, really neat thing or were, like, legitimately better than regular weapons, just by a little bit. They don't need to be hugely overpowered, because that would break the balance of the game, but demonstrably better than other things in their class. Like, it's already a rare resource to upgrade them, so there's potential for plenty of points in the game where something else might still be better just because you've been able to upgrade it more. But it'd be nice if boss weapons in general were sort of tangibly better. And there are some that do neat things here. Yeah, absolutely. The Dancer swords look really neat. The Watcher greatsword and dagger looks really neat. The Pontiff weapon that I took, while it's a shame that it's outclassed by the longsword, it does at least do a neat thing. It's just a shame that, like, that neat thing then buffs the sword, and the buffed sword is still worse than the longsword. Like, you'd feel like that neat thing making the sword better for a few moments afterwards would be, you know. Yeah, okay. So that's it. We're now back in territory of one of the things that I asked for, which was to just be given a bit of a prompt in the direction of the Moonlight Greatsword, because that is what we will be using as soon as I get hold of it. Fear ahead. And Bunny said to do that, I have to go left. Pilgrim ahead. Not open from this side. So if I have to go left, I have to go left. Something screamed. I recognize you. No attacking ahead, so to speak, time for friend. Was that a friend? Did I just murder someone in cold blood? Tough enemy ahead. Raiding. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Wait, was that a ledge? That was totally a ledge. Ah! Oh, what is that? No, give me that ledge. Give me that ledge. Tuned King's Garden. Hey, look, an Estus shop. What am I looking at down there? Hello, welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of the Dark Souls. The souls are dark and there's 3 of them. What are you? I mean, I do recognize them. Can I shoot you from up here? Can I cheese this? Come on. I am absolutely going to abuse my magic. Don't. There we go. I'm not fighting those things legitimately if I don't have to. If I had some kind of archer build, I'd be spamming arrows at them. Of course they're firing again. That is an argument for me getting a chaos weapon. That is definitely an argument for me getting a chaos weapon. I do love that every game has the trend of people finding their way into positions they shouldn't be just to leave messages. This delights me every time I see it. Oh, you dropped Titanite chunks. Okay. Oh. We are in Poison Swamp territory again. Just for good measure. Hi. Hi there. Do something. Do something. Not that, though. Not that either. I'm a mage, I'm not meant to fight like this. He only slightly kicked my backside. I'm mostly fine. Take that. Do something, just anything but that. Pretty much. Oh, we have more of the giant Gribblies. Oh, and I actually don't have... But I took it off for the moment. Alright. Alright. The shiny down there. I want it. I mean, it's just good Dark Soulsing. Why fight a thing legitimately if you don't need to? Okay, lots of shinies down there, but I'm definitely getting poisoned for it. Yeah, it's just part of how you play the game. Cheese everything you can. Why fight a thing legitimately if you don't need to? Hi, friend. Run down here now. Oop. Understandable. I can see how a lot of builds would have a miserable time with the dancer. Yeah, I absolutely just got a freebie with the dancer, which... Look, there's things that my build have been very bad for. I deserve this. I deserve this. You spent 3 streams on it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I haven't kept a close enough eye to know what has actually been, like, the single most demanding boss for me. Okay. Supernatural. If that means more of them can transform. Yep. Oh, you really don't want to chase me very far. Okay. Ah. There we go. Well, they all drop Titanite chunks, so that's very worth it. Give me that shiny. Ah, more delicious human resin. I am curious that these guys are here, though. My working theory was that they were being transformed by Aldrich's influence. Now, we've still got signs that the whole big churchy thing still has a presence here. We've got the big chonky knights and everything. But, like, Aldrich is long gone. Wow, the game sure has said, hey, you're at the point where you're allowed Titanite chunks now. Oh, there's another shiny down there. Go, 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 go. A few factions, but like, a lot of this game... Oh, hello. Awkward the Deserter. Why are you here? Oh, excuse me. Why are you here? Huh. If I get close to a fog wall, I can always banish him. But, like, why is he here? Hi, friend. How have you been? Haven't seen you in ages. Another shiny. Oh, pine resin. Yeah, I guess so. Be wary of finger. Okay. Awkward. Awkward. It's just they looked similarly kind of goopy, right? Okay, bye, Hawkwood. Where am I going? Well, I had two directions. I picked this one. Oh. Oh, you guys are back. Whatever on earth that is up there. I thought we were done with you. Stay down. Oh, hello. What is... Just buff yourself? I think you did, didn't you? How do you feel about soul spares? Not great! Take that. I mean, the lore is fascinating. Oh, shortcut right back to the start. Like, I'm still doing my best to keep myself spoiler-free for Dark Souls 3, so I have not touched the lore, any lore videos or anything for Dark Souls 3. I haven't even, like, watched much of anyone else playing Dark Souls 3. I've usually had like a playthrough from someone else's perspective that I've watched a few sort of areas behind at least, because it's neat seeing how other people play the game. But even that did sometimes spoil me on something I'd missed like half a dozen areas ago. So I've been a little bit more diligent about not going too far ahead on this one. Or not even going too close behind. Oh, there was another ledge there. Hi, Hawkwood. You doing alright down there, buddy? Good. Okay. Ledge! Probably not an illusory wall here. Never know. Ooh, another shiny, though. Dragon scale ring. Don't attack me, I'm looking at rings. Ah, backstab resistance. An integral part of PvP. I got invaded another couple of times on my other character, and that taught me pretty quickly that PvP is still latency roulette in this game, unfortunately. Come along, Hawkwood, give me a hand. That a thing? No, I killed you, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I had someone who was trying to give me, like, a relatively honorable duel sword to sword. Hawkwood, you suck. Hawkwood. Why are you... He's dead! He's dead! You can stop! You are absolutely going to take the next one as well, though. Go get him! Good work, Hawkwood. You're doing better against this one. Never mind. Okay, well, you did a decent job tanking that one. There's finally the magic stone plate ring. Hey, again, that's very late. That's very quick to get to another boss. May the flames guide thee. This be a youth. Time for critical hits. Okay, where's the thing to dismiss Hawkwood? Goodbye, Hawkwood. I have to solo everything. Alright. Oh, what am I looking at here? It's kind of hideous looking.
You ignorant
werewolf?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
What?
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Oh no, you're another sorcerer! And you're some kind of dragon abomination. Osiris the Consumed King. You're not going to take much damage from this, are you? Ouch. Oh, you do not shut up, do you? What are you doing? You genuinely don't have any eyes, do you? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm still alive somehow. Never mind. Oh. Yep, there we go. Okay, that feels quite doable. Let me try something. I haven't cashed in any of my consumable things in a while. So I see Dragon Hybrid experimentation has continued and has taken a horrible turn. There we go, that's probably enough. I did feel like I was taking quite a bit of damage there. I can't tell if that's just because he hits that hard, or if there is a magic element to his melee attacks as well. Because if there is, then I'm shooting myself in the foot here. What I want to do is I want to take this other dark sword, infuse it with a chaos gem, get myself a handy fire weapon, and then upgrade it a lot. Yeah, and then it's Titanite chunks to take it up the next stage. I want to take it up to a +7. I could do. Yeah, why not? I think I'm going to err on the side of caution. He was taking enough damage from magic attacks that even if they're not super effective, it will still deal a decent amount. We can go back to Lucatiel's Mask for this and downgrade our boots a little bit. Probably back to the Fallen Knight ones. Oh, actually, I can get away with the brass ones. I like the brass ones. I think the Dark Sword, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just get away with that. 69.9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's dragon, isn't it? I should actually be grabbing lightning. Oh, well. I did say I wanted a decent fire weapon anyway. And then is there anything better in terms of spells? Hmm. I don't think there is, but I think I want to make sure that I'm just rotating between the relevant things. Soul Spear works fine for Phase 1. Not sure if I have the time for it in Phase 2. Might try homing Soul Mass. Where are we? Dance with the Boreal Valley. We are at the top of the hour, a little bit past the top of the hour again. So I'm going to let the ads play while I'm running back. I think... Nope, not that way. That way. I do kind of have to go back through everyone to... Yeah. Yeah, I do have to get through a few things to go back then. The other one go. Oh, hi. Oh, I see, and then you drop down there. Ow! Jack. Eat, sleep, slay, repeat. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Oh no, I don't want the lower one. I don't want the lower one, I want the higher one. Ah. You gotta remember that. Some form of life mentally preparing for the 7th heat wave. Are you serious? My utmost sympathy. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Come on. There we go. Running past him. Running past him. Oh, God. Nope. Yep, that's about how I feel about that attempt. Oh, boy. I think this sword is a little bit more effective. I took phase 1 for granted. They had such an easy time with it first time round. I just run past the little guys. I don't know if I can. Ow! You stop every time. None of that. Ow! Okay. Really just need to, like, bait this guy out of position. What's this guy? Oh, no, they both come for me. They both come for me. I see. I see. That's it. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs, you fools. Don't double back. Don't double back. Aha! You have been bamboozled. Alright, here you go again. Oh, stop getting caught in his leg! Oh boy, here we go again. Why did you lose focus on him? Why did you lose focus on him? Oh my god. Ooh, that tail's nasty. What was that? Excuse me? Wasn't safe. Oh my god. There we go! There we go! Ooh! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ocelot! Like I stumbled into a game of Metal Gear Solid. That was kind of one hit and a dream at the end. Some of his attacks absolutely would have outright killed me at that point. Now I have Moonlight. Oh, well, there we go. But where's the baby? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Yeah, I'm getting the thing first, and I'm paranoid about cashing in my souls. We'll go back to exploring the room. One Moonlight Greatsword, please. Thank you. Now, unless I encounter something that the Moonlight Greatsword, like, objectively just does not work on, that is the weapon we're using for the rest of the game. That is it. Oh yeah, first of all, reinforce my assist flask, please. And then, please upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword. And again. And again. And now I gotta find 6 more scales. Alright. Crown goes on again. Greatsword goes on. Gee, do I have light enough boots anywhere? Jailer trousers. Okay, I can just about get away with it. There we go. This is it. This is what we're using for the rest of the game. Oh, that's pretty quick! Heavy attacks are slow. The regular attack's pretty quick.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take note.
Yes, I know. We'll get to the two-hand art. I think I'm going to push Vigor and Attunement to 28 each, and then I think with this, I am going to want a few more points in Endurance. And then I just dump Intelligence. Just everything else into Intelligence at that point.
Farewell, Ashen One, may the flame.
And hey, the build is almost complete. In terms of the equipment, like the offensive equipment we're using, I think it's pretty much complete. We might swap out Sorcerer Staffs if the other one becomes noticeably better. But there is still an armor set I'm looking for. And I haven't found it yet. And I'm pretty sure it's in the game. Yeah, we're going to want a little bit more in order to be able to get a little bit more out of two-handed swinging it. Not getting the messages. Could this be a bonfire? Ah, silence. Right. Baby was crying from somewhere. Honk everything in the room. That's interesting. Does it not actually do the, Legendary dragon weapon associated with Seath? Yeah. Charge strong attack to its limit to unleash the Moonlight Wave. Ah, okay. If I just do it regularly, it just does that. If I hold it... No, it still just does that. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I just get the sword beam for free. And then I get that as a... Huh. Free-ish, right? It still eats durability, yeah. I'm a little limited. Would this be a youth? I think I'm being a little bit stupid. I mean, I should probably just, like, check the door at the end of the room, but I'm assuming the baby's somewhere in here. There is no baby. Okay. There were definitely crying baby noises. Aceres was... But was his insanity rubbing off on me then? Because I could hear the crying baby noises. Left. Left. You dead? You have to tell me if you're not dead. One of you is getting up. Is it you? No? Oh. Well, you're just... Ow. Ow. Time for bravery. Path of the Dragon. Ah! Yeah, okay, I know where to use that. I know where to use that. Hidden path ahead. You lie. You also lie. Two genuine chests. Spoil me, game. Ah. No praise the sun ahead. Let there be dark. Survive that drop? Oh dear God. Fine, I prepared for this. And then I missed. God, will you stop? There we go. Look how horrible those things are if they get on top of you. Take that! Rat. Take that! Ashen Estus Ring. Could this be a you? Yeah, no, this does look very familiar. What is going on? Ah, an FP1 to go with the regular one. Neat. Oh, cat wants out. Go, mate. I think the answer is that I'm still generally going to use the staff to engage with things at range. But now I have the option when I run out to just start poking with fancy Moonlight Greatsword beams. Take that. Pew. Oh. Bit of a sort of who's who of enemies from the game, isn't it? Dog. Sorry. Not sorry. Oop. Oh no, there's another one of the scary people there. Get up! Oh my god. Go! Oh. I don't like you. You dodge attacks. That's rude. There we go. Don't like you. Don't even really know where you came from. All familiar enemies, but definitely harder hitting than before. What horrible thing is down here now? What could you possibly have put down here, and how terrible is it? Be wary of death, therefore duo. Ah, double crystal lizard. Unfortunately, I am really not using good weapons for fighting crystal lizards. Thankfully, I seem to do a lot of poise damage. Ow. Take that. Down he goes. Okay, one done, now for the other one. This is quite nice, though. I like that I can do that much poise damage. You get 3 staggers on something like this. I mean, not great that I have to stagger it 3 times, but it works. Hi, friend. Down you go. Down you go again. One more. And down you go. Mastered the art of fighting these things. Crystal required ahead. I pity anyone who tries to take them both on at once, though. Don't need to do that. No need for it. There's a lot of things that are doable but rough. Be wary of Princess. Where are you? Mage Duel! Oh no, see, that's a really bad spell. You should have learned to just not use that by now. Yeah, I can do that other trick too. Okay, I will grant it's good for area denial. There's the actual problem, though. I don't think I can win this duel just because she's got the high ground. But if I can't reset anyway with her invading. I have to try and fight her. But she doesn't. She's determined to just stay up there. Kinda hate this. Yeah, she will not come down any further than she has to. You have more Estus? I bet you have more Estus. Got her! Hey, and I get Estus back for that. Thank goodness. Ow. Just hit him. Oh my god. Oh, hi. I'm gonna shoot you. Never mind. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for pity's sake. Where did you come from? Turn a corner and there's 3 more of them. How many more before bonfire? Actually kind of tempting to Homeward Bone back. I see you there. Lock onto him, please. No? Oh, okay. That blessing wasn't that hidden. No, come on! Come on! Oh, I got him! I totally got him! Not getting that one, apparently. I see you there. And you. Oh, you're still alive. No! Oh. Swordmaster? Huh. Doing here. You know, I'd swear I got one more bonfire when I came through here the first time. Is it not allowed this time? Because I'm definitely about to fight something in there, aren't I? Oh no. Go, 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 go. Okay, genuinely, I don't want to risk losing this many souls. This is Homeward Bone territory. There is definitely something awful in there, and I will fight it in a minute. This might also be Cash in Souls territory to see how many levels I can get here. Answer is probably not many.
Very well, then take.
That lets me get... Okay, yeah, we appear to have hit some sort of breakpoint in terms of vigor as well. That lets me get where I want to in these two stats. The next big thing is endurance. Do want a little bit more endurance.
Farewell, Ash of May the...
Yes, I really... The Young Dragon Ring is nice. I'd really like to be able to use the Ring of Favor. That's an easy way to get a bunch more stamina. I think I might do that for now. We keep the big sorcery ring on, we keep the thing that shortens spellcasting time. Don't think I can get away without Havel's ring, though. Actually use the Court Sorcerer trousers, they're better for a lot of things. The limit of what I can go to. Not much. Almost use the Pontiff Knight leggings, but not quite. We'll use the Court Sorcerer ones for now. Probably means the Court Sorcerer gloves are better as well, actually. Where are they? Old Sorcerer gauntlets, which are worse. Old Sorcerer gloves that actually aren't really any better either. Huh. Never mind then. I'd have to buy the dancer set. I can't change the hat. There's not a lot that's like universally better than I'm wearing now. The sorcerer gloves have really good absorption against all the magic things. I think we just roll like that. Hey, I'll take a quick look at it. I would if it were... Oh, there we go. Well, the dancer stuff might not be that bad, to be fair. Can't use the chest piece. Chest piece is too light, and the crown is Mirage, like Aura Veil, is said to be an article of the old gods, permitted only for direct descendants of the old royal family. Black Eyes the Pontiff eventually transformed the dancer into a beastly creature, her armor fusing with her own hide. Ugh.
Ashen one.
Yeah. We'll go with that for now. A physics engine veil swishing behind you all the time. Fancy! Oh, interesting. Okay. So I gotta go from base camp every time for this one, which is a little bit unfortunate. This seems like a particularly painful run back. But I at least don't necessarily need to fight that much. I'm always gonna have problems with you. Ouch. I still was gonna have to kill that one. I gotta get better at fighting them. That one wanders off down there, so I don't need to fight it. I've only got to fight one thing getting through there. That's fine. And now I'm not gonna have this stupid invader up here making my life miserable. I just gotta figure out which path, which is the fewest enemies this way. Yeah, we still one-shot them, that's nice. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Oh my god! I don't get it! Why was he still alive? Camera also did not help there. That reminds me. I was going to fiddle with that camera setting and never did. Dark Empowered Hatred. I don't know. I'd swear one of them dropped and then just casually decided to get back up. Where was it? Yeah, there we go. I think it's auto-target that's doing that. Right, turning that off as well. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I'd swear one of them dropped and then just casually got back up. Or there was just one more of them than I thought there was. Oop. Go on. Go on. Go, you go over there. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, that was also just frustration that made that happen. It was just the thing of just let me hit you. Just let me hit you. Why can't I hit you? Another one got up from somewhere. Where? You! You're the problem. See, he's dead. That one gets up as well. There was one I missed. Okay. Okay, that is on me then. I missed one. Rid of you. Crying out loud. Is that where I was aiming? Got him. Okay. Crossbow guy over here. That deals with you. You felt like wandering away, that'd be great. I'm wondering if the other route is better. I don't know, I might have to try that next time. Alpha, why? Why was that enough for you to notice me? Okay. Okay, let's see what horrible, horrible thing we're dealing with. Hi. Hello again. How are you worse this time? Ouch. Oh, he angry. That wasn't safe. You have so much reach. Oh, wow!
Wait a minute now. Guess what? I'm dying. Oh, hi.
So, first boss, but on steroids. Oh, you have a tiny, tiny sliver of HP left. Gundyr Prime. Yeah, I see. I see. Lovely. You go over there. Very, very aggressive in phase 2. Alright, that's the problem. I take a little bit of damage going down that way. Oh, and you wake up if I do that. I need more of you wake up. Yes. Do any more of you wake up? No. But I start getting shot before I'm even... That's not great. Crossbowman is a problem for even more of a range going this way. Really? You thread the needle, okay. Got him. Okay. You're gonna be kind of quick running in. God, drink faster, you fool! Go for the souls, go for the souls. Panicked there. Come on! Where's the gap in your attacks? Oh my god. Kick as well. Oh my god. He does not want to let you up off the ground. Yeah, there is essentially no window to cast spells once he's angry. I'm trying to think if anything at all would be useful, but I think everything is just too slow to cast. Like, I could maybe try peppering him with Farron darts. That might do something. I don't know. The other thing I was trying there is I was thinking, in phase 2, he's so angry, I don't have time to cast. Why don't I try two-handing the sword? Two-handing the sword is too slow. I can get off hits here and there if I one-hand it. I can't if I two-hand it. Yeah, no, not quite, unfortunately. Two-handing the sword was too slow. I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to see if I can just run through everything. Let me through, you jerk. Yep, we're running, we're running. And then you've got to run in pretty quickly to actually get down here before he's on you. Oh, here we go again. Why did I think there was a window there? There we go! There we go! Okay. Oh, I had to work for that one. Oh boy. That was not comfortable. Oh hey, a Black Knight glaive. I'll take getting him in 3 attempts. He's vicious. Oh, yeah, by all means. Thanks for stopping by, Books. Very much appreciate the raid and everything. It has been another 2 hours. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and then I think go for just a little bit longer. Back in a few. And I return. What a fun boss that was. Now to, once again, immediately cash those souls in. Precisely tell if it's in the past, present, or future. It's curious, isn't it? I'm not quite sure how to read into it. I'm not quite sure what to... Yeah, I don't know. I did also get quite a few Titanite scales.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I totally have enough. Make it a +4. Make it a +5. We commit at this point. Yeah, I did notice, I forgot to comment on it. At some point I did twig that, like, the view of Lothric Castle from Firelink Shrine was, like, the back side of it, and on the high wall we were in front of it, indicating that we were, like, round the back of the castle the whole time. You can see, like, a couple of, sort of, like, visible ways in and out, which I guess explains, like, I guess that's meant to be, like, one of the indicators that there's something there, is, like, if you pay attention, if you look at all the details, because of how much the game lets you see from a distance, you can see where Lothric Castle kind of, like, leads out into the grave. So when you're going back around, you expect there to be, like, an entrance down into it. Now the cat wants back in. Ah. Maybe. I'm just thinking that's probably one of the things to point it out to people. I can maybe even...
Pretty be careful, I don't want that.
Actually, I don't know if it'll be visible enough from here. It was like when I was up in the tower at one point when I was looking back, I started picking out some of the details and could see everything and how it fed down. I can get up there pretty quickly. Feels like letting me up. I'm surprised at how long it takes for this fog wall to go down. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Yes, yes. Don't know if it's quite visible enough from this angle, actually. Maybe it's less visible than I thought. I thought I actually could, like, make out a visible, like, entrance before. But maybe not, or maybe it was just more visible from the, like, slightly different angle up in the tower, because you're slightly further over there. But I swear there was, like, something you could make out down there, which had me thinking, I think I'm going to come back round at some point anyway. Hey, Giant. You got another seed for me? Thank you. I tell you what, I really thought from the intro cutscene that Yorm was one of these kinds of giants. I'm kind of sad that he's not. If there's one thing I'll give credit to Dark Souls 2 for, it had a much better design for the giants. They look really good in that game. Well, the Giant Lord looks really good. The giants that in the dream that are like weirdly squat and like overly muscular, they were less good, but the whole like concept of like the faceless giant, really cool. Really like that. Wish that had been like the default going forward. Purging stones cure hollowing. I think if I use a couple of these things, I can get 2 more levels. That might be enough. And then we have more boss souls. I've been on a tear for boss fights today. What did I say? Do I still need more endurance at this point? I think I'm alright with the ring. I think we push intelligence now. Maybe get intelligence right up to like that break point of 50 and then start filling in other things a little bit.
Aha, thou return soon. Ah, most fine and in.
Yeah, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Gundir's halberd. Champions. Oh, it gives you the charge. Halberd of Gundir the Champion, received when he was charged with his duty. This old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundir was fated to eternal service from the beginning. And then we have his ring. Portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundir. Gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. Prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions. Vigor, endurance, vitality. It's the only thing that makes sense for me to take anyway, because like I'm never using this halberd. We're never going up to 30 strength, so I might as well take the chain. The only thing I could potentially consider doing is like testing it against the Ring of Favor, and if I get more stats out of this one, then maybe it's better than the Ring of Favor. Yeah, there's Iudex Gundir and there's Champion Gundir. Very interesting. Yeah, to circle back a little bit, what happened to Iudex Gundir and what's happened to the other creatures, it's kind of like overflowing humanity, right? Like we've seen examples in the previous games of like when your humanity goes out of control, that you kind of become a monster. And it looked like that's what had happened to Aldrich as well. It was just, particularly consuming everything, just like how much humanity can you take? Which is what made me think that it was all tied together. But humans are of the dark, so maybe that was a complete misread, and it's just like another like sign of the end times, as it were, of the dark like consuming everything. I don't know. Now the real fight begins. I hope not. Fading fire, letting people's darkness over. Well, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Same sort of idea of, like, rampant humanity. Is there no shiny down here? No shiny. But it was the fact that it was, like, people who were praying in particular. Like, it almost made it look like it was, like, a... You know, like a cursed gift being bestowed upon them. And there's... Like, the church has a... Ah. Knights. And the church has, like, a really strong presence. Us of Man. Ah. Yeah, okay. Moonlight Greatsword, a classic. Yep. Yep, after 2 games of not using the Moonlight Greatsword, I figured it was time to use the Moonlight Greatsword. And also be a terrible, scummy mage. Let's try. Okay, is there anyone else lurking around? 2 Black Knights isn't all that much. Might be it. The way they've done these roots, they almost look like grasping hands or something. Well, there is a real version of the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 2 as well. You just have to fight the same boss 3 times. So much of that game was built around people, like, grinding and using bonfire ascetics, and it's weird. But yeah, the normal one most people are going to find is the fake one. Ah, crap. I looked the wrong way. Oh god, you hurt. Camera, please. It's fine, he got stuck. I do still feel like I need more attunement at this point with how expensive Soul Spear is. It's really, really good. It's too good not to use, but... Oof. Oh, Chaos Blade. That's one of the ones that hurts you, isn't it? I know Ash was asking about that the other day. Attacks also damage its wielder. Yep, there we go. Use this and kill yourself. There is dark in here. Oh, hi, another one. It's over, I have the high ground. Or night. Is shiny back here again? No. No, there is not. Ouch. Hornet ring. Remember which one that is. Ah, boost critical attacks. Mask Kiran was the only woman to serve in Gwyn's 4 Knights, and her curved sword granted a swift death to any and all enemies of the throne. Ah, her one. Of Ornstein's. I guess we don't have the other two? Oh, right, yeah. And the horsehoof ring. Unbreakable Patches adored this ring, and the feeling that it gave him when he kicked his marks into the depths of treacherous traps, but suffered no shortage of ridicule from his associates for relying so heavily on the tired odd trick. Hey, look at this guy. He keeps kicking everyone into the traps. It's his one trick. It's all he's got. Sure is dark in here. But I think that's all the Black Knights. What awaits in here? Try hope. I don't know if there is any hope at this point. Oiled sword fragment. Visions of quite something. Did I not put it in here? Turn to last bonfire rested at... Ah! Ah, it's our infinite homeward bone! Oh, fancy! Well, that's neat. Try gesture. There's no one there to toast. I mean, I'll try it. Ah. Oh, you're still here.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee? To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
The poor girl. What do you have? Of Artorius' armor. Oh, and you can also sell the tower key. Interesting. If there was any doubt that we were in a world of dark right now, other than looking outside, where else would you find the armor of Artorius of the Abyss? Helm of a knight, tainted by the dark of the Abyss. The twilight blue tassel is damp, and will ever remain so. A vanquished knight left behind only wolf's blood and his legacy of duty. The undead legion of Farron was formed to bear his torch, and the armor of these Abyss Watchers suggests their own eventual end. The blue cape is damp and will ever remain so. Ring engraved with a portrait of the High Priestess increases faith. In Lothric, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule. The High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse. What a curious thing for you to possess. That's pretty cool that his armor's here. You know what, I'm gonna buy your embers while I'm here.
To skirt the curse's ground, Tarot is all like best not.
There is no Andre here. But we get the hammer! The most OP thing from Dark Souls 2! One of the most OP things. The craftsman's hammer and the rapier are like two of the most broken things in Dark Souls 2. Old deer ahead. Ah, friend. We got other shiny things down here. Oh! They don't really make sense as Grey Rat messages, though. Well, the existence of those ashes says something interesting as well, right? Secret ahead. Rolling ahead. I can't take this. Eyes of a... What?! Eyes of a Firekeeper. What? Reveals horrors to the sightless Firekeeper. Said to be the eyes of the first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless Firekeepers things that they should never see. It sounded like a different voice for the old lady as well, though, which had me wondering if it's like the same old lady. Urns sit vacant. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that'll make sense. Know if there's anything else for me to do here. Oh? I think that was just a phantom I saw. Yeah, okay. It's thrown off by my... So if I killed Patches... Can I unlock this one too? No. Ah, okay. We are restrained from going up there. Does maybe look a little bit more decayed, doesn't it? We can't go in there. All of that is boxed off. The other side is blocked off as well. I guess that's it? I don't see any way where it could be the past, but I'd say it's a bit of an open question mark as to whether it's future or present. Yeah, okay, and since I've got no way up, then I've also got no way of going, like, through the rafters to... Yeah, I mean, outside does very much look like a world lost to darkness. Okay, well, I guess guess we can replace that with that. Don't really need this either. I think we really need firebombs either as well. Back we go, I guess. Okay, question for you, Bunny. Do I have everything I need to go and make the gesture at the place with the dragony statue now? Yes, okay.
Oh, how gracious. Passing fine at net. I only...
Oh, she doesn't even say anything significant about whose ash this is. Guess maybe how would she know? Poison throwing knives? I don't know if I want to give her the eyes. Feels cruel. So why is Smo's armor here but not Ornstein's? Where's my Ornstein armor set?
Ashen one.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he possessed some knowledge. A thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised? Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Farewell, I may the...
Doesn't have to be a permanent choice like that. But the Dark Sigils were a permanent choice when I got rid of them.
Found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless Firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
Visions of this age's end. It's kind of what we saw, isn't it?
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent? The eyes show a world of what? Now.
Well, there's an interesting suggestion. So if the eyes show what is to come, And we found him in that other Firelink shrine. Could it just be that that world just kind of exists as a vision almost? I mean, I'll give her the eyes.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen.
I don't know if I'm being gracious.
Things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is
Alpha.
forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Ah, crap, did I just blunder into a choice? I do not think it is going to be the good ending here. But Jeff, at least, has always been an honest and truthful man who has done his duty. He has been summoned to relink the fire, and that is what he is going to do. We shall explore other outcomes with other paths.
Please, kill me, and take these eyes away, before I am drawn into the darkness, seduced by the thin light, and the awful betrayal. Ashen One, kill me, before I am seduced.
I'm not gonna kill you!
Farewell, Ashen, mayst thou.
I'm not... No! I need you to level up! No, I need her for leveling up! Just don't be seduced. Why did you take the eyes if you were at risk of being seduced by them? Yeah, go on, Bunny. I will Nimrod on this one. What is your mild spoiler? Kill her, she resurrects afterwards. Huh. Forgetting the... Oh, I see. Am I at something of a time limit if I leave her with the eyes, then? No. Okay. The ending is decided by you reaching the end while she has them. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. I think that is as good a place as any to call it for the day. I made a lot of progress today. Yorm was defeated. The Boreal Dancer was slain. The freaky dragon hybrid man was defeated. And Gundyr was felled again. Different fun zone than you're thinking, Bunny. It's been long enough. It's time to go finish the Painted World next time. We're starting with the Painted World next time. I have left that place for long enough. I am going back and I am finishing that. I am confident that I have sufficient tools at my disposal. We'll see. I'm still concerned about that one crow that was one-shotting me before. I'm not sure I have an answer for that crow yet, but we'll see. Now, thank you very much, everyone, and good night. See you again on Friday. Bye.